What is up, everybody? It is Saturday. Oh, what game could this possibly be? I actually don't know at all what this might be. I'm gonna say Xenoblade 2, even though I know it's not that. Oh, this is Hello Neighbor? Weren't there like 20 of these? Sublux. This game fell off hard, didn't it? I don't know what you could be. I'm gonna say Torchlight. Just trying to forget what I saw yesterday. What did you see yesterday? Is this like, what's that one? Shadow of something? There you are. It's not that. This makes me think of Trine. I'm going to say Trine, even though I'm pretty sure the knight dude didn't have an axe. It is not Trine. What's up, Tenjin? Peak was playing. What? This? Geese, my lord, please predictable me. Ah, I see. H3 versus Hassan debate. Like H3 H3? That H3? I haven't heard his name in years. Or is it someone else? Yeah, that H3. What the heck? Does he still make content? I don't really follow him. Never did in the first place too much. Yeah, Geese's theme is peak. I don't know. I thought that was weird sounding. Maybe that's just me. Oh man, I loved watching him before he started watching Twitch. Before I started watching Twitch. I the most that I saw was like some of the stuff that he did with JonTron, I think. And what else was it? Like some of the ball busting that he would do for like people that would either steal content or make some really messed up stuff. Are we bringing that stupid drama in here? Should I take action, my liege? I don't know what drama we're talking about. How bad did it get? I don't know. I kind of like my heart skips a beat anytime I see the name Hassan because every time that shows up, I'm like, someone's about to say something stupid. I can feel it. Someone's about to say something that I don't like. Won't talk about it. It's literally stupid drama. All right, then let's not. You know who Hassan is. You better stop. I don't though. That's the thing. It's like turbo politics. Doesn't he do stuff that's not politics related? Sometimes? I don't know. I want to say like Death Spank for this, but I don't think Death Spank is... Yeah, it's not in here. Oh, this is Magica. 2? It's the first one. I don't remember the game looking like this. Man, you guys remember Magica Wizard Wars, the PvP version of this game? I missed that a little bit. That game was fun. It's too bad it's gone. Yeah, he hates on people and supports questionable groups from my knowledge. That's what I remember hearing as well. However, I don't like going off of strictly hearsay, but I don't feel like exploring this topic anymore. Sometimes he plays games, but he's a political streamer. Not gonna defend him, but that's BS. Anytime I hear about him, I only hear negative. Surely there's a reason why people watch him. Probably. Try to stay away from that due to some clips I saw. I mean, you're only gonna get the most extreme of either side, right? Either the most extreme of praise or the most extreme of this guy's crazy and or stupid. Or something that's just straight up out of pocket. Like, it's an out of context clip. I don't know anything about Hassan, so I'm not gonna say anything like... I'm not going to say anything that isn't off of strictly hearsay. 80% of the clips are out of context or out of pocket. Yeah, that's... What's up, Boone? Could have been an Exerd sweep Saturday. I thought about it because I was actually watching Exerd before I started up today's stream. But then, I don't know. I just didn't really feel like it. My thought was, let me remember why I don't like Strife. Gadgets, Zipline, Announcers, Team-Based. Is this the finals? Sure was. This game is still getting support, but I'm wondering how alive it is. I feel like it's... I feel like it would be dying, because people don't really talk about this game anymore. I can definitely tell you the reason that I stopped playing was because grenade launchers were just useless, or at least... No, well, one of them had a bit of a use, the other one... It would have been my perfect weapon, but the damage was too low. Like... Heavy class has a whole bunch of health, and that's fine. They're huge, they can't fit through certain places, fine. But you could lock down an area in some cases. What's up, Dog the Dog? Strive, Bedge. You're the one that asked me to play a game made after the polio vaccine. I'm giving you what you wanted. Anyway, like the heavy class, a whole lot of health, and he had a grenade launcher, but the grenade launcher, the nades detonated on a timer, and they bounced off of walls and floors. That was only so useful. The medium class had a nade launcher that the nades would explode on contact, and that was great and all, especially with the destructible environments and stuff, because you could, like, do a whole lot of stuff with it. But ultimately, the damage from the thing was so low that you needed 2 directs to kill a medium class on a magazine size of 4. So lights would die with 2, like you could get 1 direct and then 1 splash, and then they would probably die. Mediums, you needed the 2 directs. If not, then you got like 3 splashes and then maybe they died. If 4 splashes, then probably sure. One direct, 1 splash, maybe. Like I said, heavies you just couldn't fight. Heavies, if you saw a heavy guy and you had the grenade launcher, just walk away. That was your best bet, because you're not killing the guy. It would not happen. Even with all 4 directs, and there's no secondary weapon. So you launch all 4 of your nades, and then you're just a sitting duck waiting to reload. You a grenade guy because of Demo Man TF2? Not quite. I just like explosions. And not aiming. Oh, it's today's Strive? That's unfortunate. I just watch XQC and believe and support everything opposed to him. Opposed to XQC? Why? Wait, what? Wait, he has Ground Viper in title, it's hecking Strive. Do you really want to play in Tower that bad? Not really. Kids even remember Monday Night Combat? I don't think so. Not very many people played that game. Do you think someone except me or Dog will join? You're about to flatline from Copium, Strange? Why is he telling us that? Why am I talking about the finals? The game that was on GameDuel? Because it was on GameDuel, and I wanted to talk about how I liked that game, kind of, and then I didn't like that game. Like, it was entertaining for a while. It was a good free first-person shooter to just sit down and dick around in, and then eventually, once you try to take it to a slightly more competitive level, you realize that like light class with invis is one of the only viable things in the game, and heavy class with, I think it was like a specific kind of machine gun, was the only other viable thing in the game. And then medium served little to no purpose because they just weren't allowed to be good at the game, it felt. What's up, Twilight? No, you're thinking StrongmanSteven, just craps his britches? I'm sorry, what? Why Saturdays for fighting games? Why not just anything? Because that's Mondays. That way I don't wake up on a Monday and think, oh boy, here we go, I gotta play this game again. I can just do whatever the heck I want. And then also, I think that logically, fighting games would be the most populated on a weekend, right? So that's one of the main reasons. Play BlazBlue instead. How about you read the braille on my scrotum? I don't know why, but with that title, my first thought for 1/10 of a second was, oh shoot, it's plus R, and then I remembered Strive exists, and I felt profound disappointment. Good to hear. I miss when fighting games were really good. I called finals slop, and I still think it's slop. It is slop. It was still like, you can still have fun-ish slop. It's just a matter of, at the end of the day, it ends up becoming, or you realize that it is just slop. It doesn't have a defined kind of end game. There's nothing that would. It's hard to see the direction that they were trying to shoot the game toward. Like, it was a fun. It's not a competitive game, is the way that I view it. I hate the finals. Truly slop. Oof. How you doing, Lord Ratatosk? Because I like fighting games. Is that not a valid reason to stream them on Saturdays? Steven does not watch television, so he'll never get it. What? Twilight was referencing South Park. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, is that the episode where Stan... Is that his name? I don't remember. He, like, grows older and then everything just sounds like crap. Make Saturday and Mondays Baldur's Gate 3 days. Problem solved. World peace achieved. Sure. I'm not saying modern fighting games suck, but modern fighting games suck. Okay, let me correct myself. You can have fun in slop or in bad games. You may enjoy a bad game and have fun in it. The finals is just trash. Let me say it more harshly. I don't really see... I don't think I would call it trash. Not with the fun that I have of it, had with it, but I'm not really sure what the state of the game is like now. This is a third-person game. There's Enslave. It's not a third-person game. First-person game. We always go with the same... Always with the same stuff for me. Call of Duty Black Ops 1. Between 2011 and 2018, it's not first-person. So let's say it's side-scrolling. Let's say it's survival. I don't know of any Terraria. No, because that was... It is not side-scrolling, so it is isometric. Darkwood? Text, I guess? Okay. Trash picks it up with a gut punch. I'll put you out of your misery. Okay. 2D fighters need to be the majority again. 3D and team fighters that default to stylish/simple mode are just bleh. Um, I I don't think I agree with that because I like tag fighters. I don't really like 3D fighters, but that's whatever. Uh, I think it's fine to still have like a simplistic or stylish looking. Well, you're gonna need the stylish part at least to appeal to like a newer audience for a lot of fighting games. But the simplistic part, that one's a mixed bag because lowering the skill floor can interfere with higher level play in some cases, depending upon what you're trying to do and what is the thing that you have implemented to lower the skill floor, i.e. age-old argument being Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, but I'm not talking about that one again. Um, I think what needs to happen is a little bit more planning around, like, a higher level answer to a lower level mechanic introduced to help a newer player. Because from what I've been seeing, a lot of the time, the things that they add that I can only assume are to help newer players, they end up being such a strong mechanic that the game plan devolves into which characters can interact with this mechanic either the most or the least. And when I say the least, I mean like they don't have to deal with it from the enemy, and the most meaning they can make sure that they can use it on the enemy. Um I I guess I just want less of a direct answer to things in general. Just I really do. I don't like the Street Fighter perfect parry on wake up and then meaties are nullified. I don't like the Grand Blue start blocking, guard cancel, get a hard knockdown, and then now you win the next exchange, or you have a serious advantage in winning the next exchange. I don't like what else was a newer fighting game? I don't really like Tekken, but that's less because of the mechanics introduced in that game and more because the game itself is like oddly structured. It feels like hitboxes are messed up a lot of the time, but I don't really know what to think. I couldn't find the consistency in that game. I couldn't find much of it, not much. I couldn't find certain consistency in Tekken 7. Like something didn't click, but it's even worse with Tekken 8 is how I felt. What's up, Diamond UO? Just bait the defensive mechanic like a reversal. I mean, sure, you can say that, but that can't be the answer every time. Like, you can attempt to bait a defensive mechanic and be successful with it, and then usually the answer should be you getting a straight punish, but needing to very consistently fear how you were going to go about your offense is just bad. Like I've said it before, if you're talking about specifically Grand Blue is the only fighting game that I have ever played where I am afraid to make my opponent block. Steven, you will never get this unless Tenjin gives you obvious hints, and even then, probably not. To be honest, I got this, but there's a guy who yapped a lot about this. He used to mention this game like every week back when I saw him on a different stream consistently. Just have cracked defense in Grand Blue, never get opened up, always be right on strike throw. In Grand Blue, that's not an option, literally plus on spot dodge. Wait, the guard cancel there plus? Like the person canceling out of block stun is plus if the opponent spot dodges, or do you mean something else? Yeah? Oh my goodness. It means be ready with a flowchart. I've seen guard cancels baited in Grand Blue. I mean, yeah, you've seen guard cancels baited, but jumping through hoops to deal with a mechanic that is already kind of messed up on paper because you just don't have to interact with half of the game. Like, that's a bit much. If I want to play the game to a mid-level, that mechanic becomes extremely strong once you're at the brink of higher level. And then you need to pull apart the game in order to figure out what it is that your character can do to get around specifically something like that. You can't just... I don't know, man. And then because of it, it makes certain characters just awful to deal with. The biggest example being Fairy. I've said it before multiple times. I kind of don't want to do this song and dance again. But, like, Fairy, as Oka has said, she wasn't that strong of a character. Now, I'm not really sure what my debate would be. I feel like her far light is pretty strong, but then also it's not a disjoint, so you can sweep it and probably still get away with some stuff. But that's not the problem. The problem ends up being, like, this character's a zoner, right? She has a lot of control. She has more control than she did before. She can make sure that you're a certain distance away. You finally get to a point where you force this character into a corner and you make her block and then make her guess certain things. But that's not actually real, because if she's blocking for half a second, then now she guard cancels. And regardless of whether or not it led to a hard knockdown, they can still meet you with like a dash L. So now you're dealing with possibly them throwing GG. You're dealing with them throwing a whip from full screen. You're dealing with them doing something that, if it makes contact, they now get to pull you into the corner instead, and now you're the one eating a mix. And all of this is because you were able to successfully get around the neutral and force them into a situation where they are on the defensive. Like, you... And then the difference, like, if you're playing around them having that defensive mechanic and changing up how you were offending, then you are weakening your offense, which is something that you don't want to ever do versus a zoner. Serious question. Everyone here craps on all fighting games all the time. Everyone, even given arguments that are constructive. How come that in the sea of fighting games there isn't a single one of you guys really like, or why isn't no one talking about a good fighting game? How hard can it be? It's just the 2D models seems easy to make. Oh, you mean like how come? Okay, so the problem is that every fighting game has issues, right, Lux? And then there are differences in opinions on how games should be working. So you can have one game that's like perfect in one person's eyes, and then it's just absolute abysmal dog crap in another person's eyes. So the loudest opinion that you're going to hear a majority of the time is going to be a negative opinion on a game. Um, City of the Wolves has been getting a lot of traction recently, and people have been loving it, which is a bit of an anomaly. Um, Everyone here, half of it is jokes when they say that they hate X or Y game. The other half of it, I don't really know what to think about, because I don't know. Moose doesn't like Strive, that's for sure. Tenjin's joking half the time with a lot of the newer games and what he says about them. Hmm. I'm 100% serious. I don't play them. How would I know? Bait used to be believable. I'll let Strong capture if he wants. He's being serious. Like he said, he doesn't play games. He doesn't play the fighting games. Work is stapling money again? What? If I had my way, I'd eradicate everything Vietnamese person in the world. Uh-huh. No, quick, wait, reveal to the world that you're Vietnamese so you don't sound racist. It does nothing though, unless the setup allows to stay plus on that bait, for example, Eustace maybe, but otherwise just doing button spot dodge to bait it doesn't help. Hmm. The best way that you can do something involving, or something against guard canceling, is just having a character that doesn't have buttons active enough at distance to still be hit by a guard cancel. Hence why Siegfried is so strong. Because this character is pressuring you from mid-screen with things that will lead to high damage if they make contact. But meanwhile, if you get touched by one of those things and then attempt to guard cancel, you're not going to touch anything, you're just going to waste the bravery point. Fairy, what's funny is Fairy, she can touch you with something and you can still BP that, which is very strange. I'm American. Uh-oh. Boone, no, wait, please. I think BB is the perfect fighting game. Kune and Nine are balanced. People just have a skill issue. So, yeah, I would agree with you. Sort of. Kune, yes. Nine, like I said, sort of. The balancing that comes from 9 is understanding how the character works, right? The person fighting against 9 has to know her 9 spells, and they have to see what they're doing in order to put together like which spell is about to happen, i.e. like Kunzite, Big Rock, the overhead that's like unreactable, that becomes reactable once you see, oh, she did water, fire, water, or water, water, fire, etc. So I know that I'm about to get hit by this specific spell if they actually press the spell button. I need to pay attention to the player habits, right? The issue that I have with her, is that she is very safe a good portion of the time. She doesn't really have to put herself in danger to make sure that you are in a negative situation and possibly even an unblockable setup. Wait, 9 has 9 spell? Yeah. 3 to the power of 3 is 9. Wait, that's wrong. 3 multiplied by 3 is... Something's not right here. Hang on. Yeah, 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. She has 3 different spells and different combinations of each. I don't remember. 3 to the power of 2 is 9. You sussy baka. Right. I also watched tournaments of Grand Blue. I saw Beatrix versus Vesuzia in Grand Finals. If I recall correctly, the round was someone hit, Oki, guard cancel, safe jump, guard cancel, 20 seconds pass, people are on 1 BP. Conditioning is important when you've done something a few times. Switching it up mid-combo, especially if it's been guard canceled before, I've noticed can be successful. I mean, that's just the base mind game of any sort of fighting game, right? But that base mind game is not weighted correctly when one mechanic does so much. It makes what should be a basic read with like an okay reward into like a hard read with question marks reward. 3 times 3 is 9, 3 to the power of 3 is 27, 3 to the power of 2 is 9. NA education. It's been a while since I've had to do math like this, alright, with exponents? Leave me alone. Not saying this is not possible, but at the same time, both people are taking extra damage now, and that's not good for either. But that happens with the next instance of neutral being won or lost. All you have done is accelerate the game. It's not... It's like an artificial way of accelerating the game, right? It's just a matter of which one of you has lost the dice roll with this much of consequence. You're not taking a real risk, in my opinion, with spending the BP to make sure that you are not going to take damage from this specific instance of either neutral or pressure. There are so many times where, plus the meter gain is like ridiculous, right? So you can have an exchange, someone can BP, they can like guard cancel and whatnot, they can do that 2 more times, and then by that time, by maybe the second, they would have gotten themselves to 100 meter, and then gotten whatever confirm they need to actually pop that and then get one of their BP back. So it means nothing. His entire speech is just A.B.A propaganda so he can one-touch you with his bad touch normals. Alright. Spend BP, I won't hurt you. Mm-hmm. The game was slowed down by the GC, then sped up by the GC, so it's balanced. The idea is okay. Someone lost neutral, then GC's happen, now next neutral loss is pivotal. I don't like that. That's just shoving all of the game speed into one specific part of the game after you've gone through the stuff that is just too strong to deal with normally. That pacing like that for a fighting game is very strange. Horror survival top down. It's not Darkwood. Wait, what the? Oh, right, text. Hold on. It has to be a horror game then. Horror visual novel? What horror visual novels exist? A lot. There's like World of Horror. Is that in here? Let's even see if it's like a... Is it a visual novel? It is in fact a visual novel. Or at least partially. Manga Gamer 07th expansion. I don't know what this could be. Trunch prefers to Brazilian Ken instead. Bro, Juna is kind of mid combat-wise. I sort of disagree. Her being able to just access late game, um, what do you call it? By just changing her mask, I think that's a really good thing. Because it means that I don't actually have to put any mag into leveling a specific kind of archetype. I can just make the mask, put it on her, and then she can do the same kinds of skills. The only issue becomes that her stat spread is messed up. Or not really messed up, but it's mostly magic oriented, so you would more often than not need a magic archetype on her. Sad part about all this is going to be looked at as a golden age for fighting games. It's mostly old heads who aren't able to enjoy slash adapt. How's that sad? I'm like sad for who? And I you say mostly old heads. I don't know about I'm sure there are some old heads that like the newer games somewhere. Because there's the old heads that are, to me, the ones that played stuff like Karnov's Revenge, Capcom vs. SNK, kind of, or anything before that. The early KOF games, Fatal Fury, the stuff that you would see on Fightcade, right? And then there's the Mii's that played the anime fighters that released around the 2010s, like Persona 4, Guilty Gear, Exerd, BlazBlue Central Fiction. And then there's the people that are hopping on board the newer generations of fighting games, that being like Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, etc. And I mean, they're all their different kinds of groups. I don't think every every one of these groups would likely say that their era of fighting games is a golden era of fighting games. I guess this one could be considered one of the golden eras because of how popular the genre has become, because of stuff like Guilty Gear Strive, Tekken 8, and Street Fighter 6. But uh, mm, like I said, every side has their own perspective on it. Sad for us, we are the old heads who can't adapt. Mm. Funny, isn't it? Old heads are the ones not adapting to time, just like Stronge dragging out this game though, despite being 50 years old. Okay. Don't know if I count as an old head. I mean, you hopped on board the not Guilty Gear, the BlazBlue Central Fiction train late, right? Not super late, but it was a couple of years after its release. Cause BlazBlue Central Fiction released in 2015 on console. I played that on the PlayStation 3, I want to say for at least a year, maybe two. Then they announced 2.0 and released it on PC. That must have been 2016. If you started later on into 2016, then the game must have been like 2 years old. Not 2016. Later on into like 2017. When did you... No, wait. I started streaming the game in 2019. And that's when you said you got into like multiple fighting games, right? Or the 3-hour game, the 1-hour Strive sesh, Sag. Weren't you disappointed that we were playing Strive? You put the veg emote. Makes sense, bro. Damn. Everything went downhill after Tekken 3. True? I don't know anything about Tekken 3. Thankfully, no, I played Plus R and UMK, Ultimate Mortal Kombat? Is that what that is? 3? Granted, I didn't play them competitively for a while. I also played Exerd. I got into MKX before it, too. Okay. I don't know if that counts as an old head. I only consider an old head somebody that's playing the stuff that would be on Fightcade on, like, the PlayStation 1 and 2 and arcade consoles only. But stuff that's on the PlayStation 3, and in that era, I would say you're average or something. What's the word for average involving age? Just average? You're just a fighting game adult? Younging? Sure. Block the mix. Dog the dog is male pregnant emoji. Got the mood swings. Forgive him. Mm-hmm. 2015 to 2018. I don't know of any visual novels, dude, that would... Nothing... I guess there's like Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm closer. 2017. This is the only visual novel that I remember people talking about. There's Kadowa Shoujo. There's... Honey Pop. There's... You lost me, man. I don't know what this could be. You probably didn't know this, but there's a fighting game around this game. Aquapaza. That's not in here. This better not be X-Blaze. That better not be in here. Alright, good. What's the one game? Umi Neko or something? Umi Neko when they cry. Oh, okay. Water pizza. This was a game that I have wishlisted, but I'm not entirely sure what the heck it's about. Well, not like the visual novel, the fighting game, I mean. Alright, GG Strive, let's do this. Exactly one BlazBlue player will show this game till the heat death of the universe. Umi Neko?
Guilty Gear Strive.
Lux, if you're still around, did I answer your question, by the way, efficiently enough? Because I feel like there might have been a point that I missed or that I might not have been clear with the stuff that I was saying. I think I might have missed answering the whole, why doesn't the community make their own fighting game? Which some of them do, but, like, it's still hard. It's still hard to make a fighting game that people will enjoy and also see the creative vision for. Obtain the following commemorative item from the management, 100,000 something or other, whatever's. No, all good. You're just venting about stuff you're passionate about, understandable. I mean, that's not exactly what I was going for. It's not just like the venting. I'm mostly looking to answer the question that you had about why everybody seems to complain about fighting games at a constant rate. And yeah, like I said, it's just because differences in perspective and what different people believe the fighting game should be balanced around. Or what mechanics should be running with each game. Although GG Strive, I think, might be a little bit of a different case, because I was watching this one video from Hotashi, where he was discussing, what do you think killed GG Strive's player base? And some people are saying balance, some people are saying etc. His thought is that it's the online. And it makes sense, because this game was basically unplayable online for a while because of how inconsistent you would have, like, connecting to people consistently through the tower was a problem. Staying with that connection was a problem. The rooms just straight up didn't work. Like, there's a bunch of issues. Ass versus boobs, huh? Watashi would be correct. Season 4 on online is still kind of meh. We aren't venting, to be completely honest. Right. If you ever lose people like that, getting them back is very hard. They'll have found another game to play, and they'll be settled in playing that. Most probably won't want to go back. Yep. Like, there were so many people playing this game for such a long time. Or not really a long time, like in its initial release and some of the seasons later, and then it just all fell apart because it was just too annoying to actually try to play this game with other people that weren't directly in your room. So why games having a bad launch is a pretty big deal. Yeah. So there's that, but then what was the other one? Pick. Bruh. Might need to turn the game down. I get it though. I remember. Let's hope I don't drop any confirms. You stop. How much money? Either you've given me a bunch of money, or you're just gonna keep telling me that every time I open a menu. This is what I'm talking about, like the game being broken. Alright. All, region setting all, room type normal, rotation rule, winner stays, room policy, serious match, target player level, room capacity, auto pass, rounds to victory, attacks on avatar. Alright. We're good.
Welcome.
Shonj did really boot up training mode to remember how to mash 2P and 236K. That's all this character is. Okay, alright. Just pin the message, you hecking Twitch mod. Please pin that and make it so that it only goes away at the end of the stream. Still can't play Tower/Park, only on Quick Play, hoping that I can play in Ranked when it comes out and it won't just kick me out of the same way the Tower does. Oof. By the way, there's a new sale on PlayStation if you want to look for your Sonic DLC or whatever you wanted. I don't think I actually want that anymore, because I don't think... The levels that are added through that are not actually, related to any sort of achievements or anything. It's just like some strangely structured levels in the areas that exist in the game, so it's not necessary. Or at least I don't believe that it's necessary. Also, man, that combo is not optimal. I know it's not optimal, but whatever. Steven doesn't care. It was a combo invented by him, and that's all that matters. Exactly. Did you switch to Chatterino so I have more things to do or something? I fail to see the benefit. It's because... So part of it is because I have a specific window size so that I can see the most of chat that I am able to... Like, before, I would pop the chat out of my Twitch... What's it called? the dashboard and then resize it. I don't have to do that every time now that I have Chatterino on my computer. And then, the other reason I told you is because it makes it easier for me to moderate people if I want to do it myself.
Are you ready?
I can just click a name and then click a button to time them out for a specific time, rather than right-clicking them and then scrolling to whatever time I need. I ain't joining. Go to the tower if the man fell asleep while you yap. Alright. Dog the dog, wake up. Your 1v1 room is up. This dude. Alright. Hey. I am pressing the wrong button. I tried to grab you, but I did the grand blue buttons. Oh, shit. I don't remember how to play neutral.
Are you ready?
In my head, I am still playing Grand Blue, dude. That will be my only win today. I don't know about that one. If I'm still playing Grand Blue in my head, then I'm cooked, dude. Excuse me? Why am I not getting my Rekkas? What's up, Avatar Prince? Brain rot? What about the brain rot? Frick. I did not think you would go over me. Let's try to... Is that supposed to be TK Yozan-sen? Oof. Oof. I missed the OTG. You're supposed to hit me with a button, not come in with Katami Gaishi. Why this cruddy ass game? Because I hate you specifically, Luca Ryan. I did this to piss you off, to piss Moose off. Who else likes Stride or hates Stride? So I find it hilarious that time I joined for the community event and Strong was playing Azrael and swinging 6B in neutral. I knew he did Azrael's 236M and he said, "What am I doing?" Nothing much, just chilling. Good to hear, Avatar Prince. Hey, Yo's on Sen. Oh! Okay, why'd you go low though? Shoot, I was hoping I would be able to get past that. Everyone hates Strive? Well, damn. I am pressing the wrong button. Uh-oh. Pressing the wrong button. Tried to FD, I think I messed up my button press. I love Strive, that's exactly why I ain't playing it. I leave more for the leeches. Huh? A.B.A players and mashing on minus. Name a better duo.
Are you ready?
I don't blame you, I hate me too. What the heck? What? Who said my name? The only person that can speak and could say your name. Frick me, dude. It's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. We traded? What? That sucks. Right. Shouldn't have done that, but... Damn. I'm surprised that 2S didn't touch you when you're, like, right inside of Paracelsus's head. What? Bruh. Like, you air dash forward and I 2S'd specifically to catch that and then just nothing. Where's my yandere GF that shares my extremely niche fetish of, and then that's like 8 asterisks? What could that... I don't want to know. Do you think A.B.A would be satisfied with any key or just Paracelsus? I'm pretty sure it's just Paracelsus. I know that she has an infatuation with keys because of how long she was trapped in, like, some laboratory or something, but... Specifically, Paracelsus is who she ended up attaching to because he looks like a key and is sentient. If there were another Demon Axe that looked like him, I don't think she would care. I don't know. Out. I don't know why I'm able to react to this now. What's up, Zane? Ah! Try to 2S that. Shoot. Okay. I don't know if that was worth burst. What am I doing? I have been shot. Wait, what? That bounced me out of corner? Why? Whoops! That didn't cause stage transition. Ah! I did not think you would get away with that. I have internet again? Nice! As of yesterday evening specifically. What happened? So, like, did they just install the thing that they needed to do for you to get internet? Oops. I should have. It's fine. Like, because they were coming in to look for it even though it didn't exist, right? There's the burst. This is not good. Challenge, please match on H. Kabari. It's -3. And then distance matters, bro. If he's too far away and I mash, then that's just me getting spacing trapped. Where's my water? There's my water. That's cap. Your 2P is gigantic. What if she found a bigger, blacker, sentient key? Aight, Boone.
Are you ready?
The cable was behind one of the black plates, and I feel I could have found it myself earlier, but I wasn't sure about if I was allowed to do that or not. Who would stop you?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on
It's your apartment, right? I guess it would be like your landlord, right? They would be like, don't touch that. Use 2D more. 2D 236K is good. Man, you're gonna backseat this much, start the game up! I tried to jump, I shouldn't have done that. That's not what I wanted. Guy didn't even bring any tools, by the way. I had to give him a screwdriver. Nice. I'd say I love American apartments, but that's not an American problem. I don't live in America. Pain. This game is still too fast, even with the damage reduction. It ends too quickly. I don't get to enjoy my meal.
Are you ready?
Did no one find the Jamaican swear word video of Steven's mother yelling at him because he made breakfast with 6 eggs funny? I saw it, and I was gonna comment on it, but then also I was gonna start up the stream.
Mankind knew that they cannot
What a
change
coincidence
society.
all of that was. 6 eggs? That's a bit much for me. What's up, Juniper Spice? Where's Ram? She ain't here. We play the other character with fat titties in this game. Wait, Ram has no titties. Never mind. I'm going crazy. Oh. Got me. I pressed the wrong button. I would have teched that. That one I didn't tech. He's eating my ass and saying he's not full. No air dash? Damn. Ah! I'm surprised you still have the frames to do that. That's not what I meant. But that works, I guess.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
6P? Why do you 6P there? Also, to clarify as to why I didn't check it myself, I've only ever lived in a house, so I'm not familiar with usual rules for apartments. Ah, okay, I see. I mean, I wouldn't know what the rules would be where you live, but in the US, generally you have a lot of freedom to do mostly whatever you want. Usually it just becomes with, like, if there needs to be maintenance of the apartment, then that should fall on the landlord, although not very many landlords care, and they let the place fall into disarray, and then the people living in those places can't usually afford a lawyer to say, hey, fix this or I will not pay you. Let me enjoy my meal as Ryle Larper. Ouch. That was so cool. True! It's a little bit unfortunate that she's in 2 of the games that I can't really bring myself to play very consistently. There's the burst. What? That's plus? That's plus even at close range? You kidding me? Oh. Damn, I didn't think it would kill. Always plus? Why would distance matter? Because it's a gunshot! Like... You'd think if I'm right next to you and you whip the gunshot, and that's it. I suck. And does Gustav more plus with distance? That's a shotgun? Gustav is not a... What are you talking about? A.B.A is cringe. A.B.A is my wife. How dare you? Saw a dog did. I saw Biken raise her arms for a gun. One summer when we had no money, I ate 20 eggs daily. Daily? What the hell? I have been drink watered again. Oh no. Ouch. That grounds? What? Oh, it's the whipping one. That's not that I dodged it, it's that you did the one that whips. What's wrong with me? I don't know if that was worth the gold burst, but we did it. What? Why are you starting round with TK Yozan-sen, bro? Remember when they put Biken in Sam show and for the honor guy and he speaks Japanese? Oh, you mean like the warden? When they added Chad Warden to For Honor? Wait, is Jealous Rage just... I hate you, Boone.
Are you ready?
It's the character copium. I mean, it might be.
Duel 1.
Let's rock.
Oops. I'm not good at blocking that one. I can block the cross-up air dash Yozan-sen, but I can't block the let's jump over him and kick that move. You got me? Daisuke realized that all Baiken players do is JS and IAD Yozan-sen. So he buffed them. Buffed them to keep them in the game. Okay, not what I expected. PK Yozan-sen is okay. You can disrespect the hell out of Geo now. Can you? Why? You got me? Bruh. What the heck are you? Why? First. We're in the air! Bruh. That didn't cross me! The one time I blocked for the cross and I know you're gonna do it and I don't have the distance. Frick this game, bro. Oh, dude.
Are you ready?
Her aerial split is always -5. Your 6P beats it too. Oh. Why would I cross you in the corner? I wasn't fully in the corner. There was space. There was space. You could have gotten past me. You can hold 4 or 6 to go forward or back on splits. Oh, for real? Why did I do that? That's plus. Damn. Too far. What? Yeah. I didn't get my install when I wanted it. Like, that small dash that you saw me do, that was me attempting to install and not getting it for one reason or another. I think my stick might actually be malfunctioning. Like, this is the same stick that I bought the last time I had to replace it, and I'm noticing a lot of inconsistency with me, like, trying to do a quarter circle specifically to the right and then missing a diagonal, and that's screwing me up super hard. John StrongmanSteven, alright. The stick blamer. No burst. What? Whatever. Oh, you only get OTG, yeah, you only get OTG close slash on or in corner. That's the problem. Oops. Get her off me! I don't want to block anymore! Please! Thank God. Bro, mash, she isn't even plus. Don't tell me what to do. So on 5H counter hit for Geo, you can do 5H 236k, 5H 214k, shave into K. That means nothing to me. I don't know what the hell her moveset is. The defensive mechanics are trash, wake up supers and burst. They just give you free neutral. Hmm? For this game? I would agree with you for YRC specifically. Ouch. You were supposed to wall crush. Ouch. Ah!
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Burst, okay. Okay. Surprised. Oh, listen to him. Everything I do is what?
Are you ready?
No, you can mash 2P on it now. It went from plus 14 on E spiral arrow to plus 2, I think. If he does close slash, you can 2P out. You just did close slash because you are A.B.A brain dead. Okay. I just gotta start running away when you enter the goop mode. Yeah, that's the best way to play. Don't engage. I have to chase you, and I don't get much time to do it either. It's part of the reason why I'm not super fond of how this character plays. I like her, but I need to win the next interaction. This dude. I need to win the next interaction if I want to win the game. Says he needs to play passively and away from me. What does he do? What? That shouldn't have happened. I messed up. It's okay. If he jumps in Namekian mode? I'm sorry, what? That doesn't even fit! Ah. Pain. I was not expecting that. I really wasn't. Nice. I. Bruh. This isn't good.
Slap.
Unfortunate? The hell you mean unfortunate? Root for your streamer for once. How does it not fit? Character literally has blackface installed. Don't say it like that, bro. Paracelsus is black. Let's say it. I'll say it. Paracelsus is black. Who true robbed IMO? Y'all are whack. Also, if you 5H an opponent in the air, you can 236D 5K. Uh-oh. Frick. 226. I ain't reading this combo notation. It ain't gonna stick. XP. Bro, you do realize I'm talking strictly Geo stuff? I don't realize anything. Huh? How do you do this? That's plus. Bruh. Bruh. I should have burst. I hate this move. That's it. I'm solving this move right now. That's not what was supposed to happen. That's not what was supposed to happen either. Could have killed. Make it stop. That's why YRC is stupid. That scramble that happened right there, that shouldn't have been a thing. That shouldn't have happened.
Are you
ready?
Swing 5H if Geo backdashes after splits. It will clip the backdash. Gotcha. On RC, brick me. What am I doing? Why am I mashing crouch jab on wake up? What? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? Shouldn't have tried to reinstall. Shoot. Ah, why did you sweep? Keep trying to 2S the jump move, and I'm doing it too late. Right, they took that away because, you know, A.B.A players aren't allowed to have fun. A.B.A players aren't allowed to have fun, bro. Understood. Even though I'm right, I get nothing.
Are you ready?
See, that should not be happening. This is why I stopped playing Geo versus A.B.A and will only pick Gold Lewis play because all A.B.A players deserve is slow, agonizing death. What the heck do you mean? What the heck did we do? Well, frick me. Okay. Guess we're going back. A.B.A players have no rights. Not protected under the Constitution, etc., etc. Okay, why did you do that? That was not the button I meant to press. I was still in block stun. Give me Mihara's transfer feelings ability so they could feel my blood pressure hit triple digits. The entire point of Geo's 214S is to beat 6Ps, because half of her kit can be 6P'd, so it is supposed to bait it, but not for A.B.A somehow.
Are you ready?
I'm tired, boss. You don't have to play. I could go into tower if you want me to.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the... Duel 1. Let's rock!
Couple more. Alright. You should not be winning on 6P. Yes, I should. Frick. That's something that I still think this game needs to adjust, or should have adjusted before. I don't know. I guess it's structured around it now. 6P, it functioned the same in Exerd. It functioned the same in Exerd in the sense that, like, you could use it to get out of pokes, but you had less of an opportunity to do it, right? The upper body hitboxes were less than they are in Strive. So, 6P ends up becoming like a multi-tool, which is a problem that I definitely had. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright, nice, nice. Okay, alright, nice, nice. You won't do it again. Ouch. No, as a Secretary of Absolute Defense, I declare you are not but lawless curs. Okay.
Are you ready?
Back to biking.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they... Duel 1. Let's rock!
Shoot. Okay. But I blocked it. TKO's on set. Okay. Yo's on set is plus in most scenarios? Oh, you're kidding me. I've been Kabari. What? That's not what I was expecting.
Duel 3. Let's rock!
That is not what I wanted, but it's fine. Yeah, it's a vacuum cross-up move to be used after JS with zero thought that gives combos and can cross-up. Shoot, if they make it grounded, Viking players might as well watch a movie on a second monitor while playing. Uh-huh.
Are you ready?
One more.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright. Bruh. Bar. Interesting. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Thank God upper body invuln for dragging. Nah.
A.B.A. wins Duel 2. Let's rock.
Shoot. Here goes my meter. To be honest, Strong does slide a lot. Just do nothing and throw him for using 27 recovery move on in pressure. I don't slide that much. You got me? I don't slide that much, bro. Cap, what are you... GG's, dog the dog. Like Omega Cap. Whatever, bro. I'll head out. See you guys. Have fun. See you, Lux.
Quick match.
You slide like a horny girl on Tinder in DMs. Women don't slide into... That's the men. The men are expected to respond first. I say respond, to say something first.
So bad guy. We've got a newcomer.
It's 2025, that's misogynistic or whatever. No, that's what happens. On Tinder, unless it's Hinge, like, the man is expected to be the one to say something. The man is the one expected to say something, they say something, and then half the time they don't get a response.
Mankind. Duel 1.
What the heck is this song?
Let's rock.
Okay. Oh, I remember this one now. Ouch. Meteors. Ouch. What? Wait, when did you land to get that 6p? distance low so that I don't get hit by the first one high, and then react to the rest. Nice. Got tired of getting my ass eaten. Steven get tired of the first 100 with Dog the Dog. I didn't... Well, I mean, I guess I did get tired, but I'm not the one that stopped. Why did you do that? Ouch. Your frickin' anti-air is so good, dude. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna FD out, then... I mean, I'll just hit you with a long button, man. Mine are fast. Yours aren't.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah! This 6P, bro. I forgot, it's Strive. Don't be in the air ever. Close slash. Makes sense. Kind of surprised you went for offensive burst there, but I mean, why not? My shins! Oh, this isn't good. I will not burst. I will not burst. Short. Damn, I tried to do it again. What's up, sorry, A.B.A? Posture check and drink water at the same time? Ouch. I need to stop jumping at you. I need to stop jumping at you. Right, command grab. Can't burst. Eh.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. That's interesting. I don't know if that was intentional. Probably was. That was supposed to be Rekkas, and I was going to use Rekkas to build the meter to RC, but for some reason I didn't get them.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Huh? Why did that hit me? Oh, jump frames. There's a lot of things going on. I tried to jump because I thought he was going to go for command grab again, because he was using that a lot, but he just went for going my way. After a certain point, I was playing way too defensively. Deserved throws. You know what rhymes with throws? Those as in throws. We don't ever tech those. What? You can't tech that throw. That's a command throw. If you're talking about the thing where he does like a bunch of knives and then I get an afro, that's a command throw. The answer is to jump. Just tech it? Mods, kill that guy? Here's your harmonica.
We've got a new opponent. Are you ready? Here comes Daredevil.
1,000-year ban. He's only gone for 10 minutes. By the way, you can tech Rose and Grand Blue. Can you?
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. I was hoping I would wall stick. Okay. Too early. I need an air dash. Can throw? Yeah, sure, I'll burst. Yeah, what do you mean?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bruh. Bruh. Nice. Not nice? What are you doing, son? Come on!
Duel 3. Let's rock.
6 feet. Okay. Dead? I might be dead. Not dead. Alright. My freaking wreckers! Nice backdash? Question mark? Yeah, nice backdash! Exclamation point. There has to be something wrong with my stick. There's no way I am that bad at doing quarter circles. I need to buy another stick. A reminder, Strong Soul's Fafnir is not plus, it's -3. Right. Out. Do something! Press the button already! Damn it! Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm not. Couldn't have done that. You asked him to? I did, but I didn't have the right distance. Okay, 6 feet. Don't know why you did that. I was supposed to be A.B. Okay. Damn, I'm supposed to be behind you! What the hell you mean your back shoulder works? Didn't touch me? Excuse me? That 6P did not touch me. Why did that touch me?
Mankind knew that they
How the hell did you throw that match so hard? Dude, A.B.A players are unhinged, holy. 236k and still mash? I mean, why not, right? It's not that minus. And depending on distance... Ouch. Depending on distance, it'll work out. Pain. Oh, right, you can do this now. That killed me. Damn! Ah, tried a 6B. Just went for 6H. My frickin' Rekkas. Super does hella damage, it costs 100% tension, so... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Bruh. My frickin' whatever, it's fine. I did not think there was a gap large enough for him to do that. If I were more confident in that 2k that I hit him with, then I probably could have killed him, maybe? I don't know. I would have gotten closer. It's like Slayer, still not as much. Slayer is like 300 if I recall correctly, Soul's about 260. Bar slash heavy slash is not gapless. Yeah, I know that now. What am I doing wrong with my diagonals? that I'm getting my day, that I'm just like missing it sometimes.
Are you ready?
Oh, it's the same guy.
Here comes Daredevil.
My conclusion to this game is still the same as it was before. It feels awkward. It feels like a very awkward anime fighter. Still because of button positioning and like hitbox size. And how it's very grounded, but not in the way that you might think.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Can I please get a Rekka? Oh my goodness.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Try to back dash. Okay. This should kill you, question mark? Nope. Oh! This game messed up! Okay, it's fine. Is this game working? This game working correctly, as intended.
Mankind.
Where's your DP, Oki? My what? My DP trash, it don't work. I don't know what you're talking about. I 6P'd you though. Thought that would cross. That's suckage. Yeah. Kinda true, but you know, on a soul with resources, 236H is a decent option. Right. I need to stop mashing. I got what I wanted. Why did you do that? Ah, none of that. Don't approach me.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Too far. Unflamed. That's not quite what I wanted, but I... Okay, nice. What's the ranking of the modern fighting games for you? The big three? Like Strive, Street Fighter 6, and what was the last one?
Mankind knew that they
Oh, nice tech throw. Thank you.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I can slip through that. I forgot about that. Bruh, what do you mean that was a gold burst? That wasn't a gold burst? Tekken, I guess. Tekken would probably be the lowest on the rung. Hang on. Okay, alright. That's not good. I've been grabbed. Pain! I hate PRC. Ouch. Damn. Tekken will be the lowest. I think GD Strive is closer to what I would like, but I don't know. I feel like I'm less aggravated with something like Street Fighter than I am GG. Okay. Hold these. Watch your dome. Oh, you weren't supposed to get away with that. Huh? Interesting. Interesting twice. What was that? Oh, he was mashing the hell out of DP. We clashed with the first Volcanic Viper, and then he did another one. I see. I don't think I could have... Well, maybe I would have needed to know that that was going to happen, and then I could have gone from, like... I could have gone from... Law is key, key is king, into crappy, awful guard point that wouldn't have worked. I could guess Grand Blue, but not sure. I wouldn't call that as one of the big three of the newer age fighting games, right? That would be up there. That would probably be my top out of all of them currently, but unfortunately, it's not as popular as GD Strive or Street Fighter 6, that's for sure. Plus, I don't know if, like... No, because I'm angry for a different reason. Like, I told you GD Strive feels awkward. Street Fighter 6 feels... It's just not for me. It's just slow. Tekken 8 feels bad, where, like, all of the frickin'... all the hitboxes feel crappy and messed up.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I don't know. Okay, shouldn't have gotten away with that. Ouch. I will not burst. What are you doing? It's plus, son. That's plus. I was asking personally? Yeah, I know. I assume you asked the games that are top 3 for you, not in general. Yeah, that's what I meant. I mean, well then... I thought you meant, like, of the top 3 that exist now, the most popular, which ones do I like the most? If you just mean my top 3 of the modern fighting games, then Grand Blue is number 1. Grand Blue is number 1. GG Strive would probably be second, even though I don't play it that much. How did I get through that? What are you doing, son? Come on, you're better than this! After that would probably be Street Fighter 6, and then I just despise Tekken 8. They just have to be modern? Okay. I'm wondering where City of the Wolves would be on the list, because I did like the betas. The thing that I'm afraid of with the game, though, is that I'm not going to be able to grasp how to play the game because it's similar to KOF, where it has, like, a strong button. It has a strong and weak button and no mid button. Nice. Oh my frickin', I hate soul players, man. Okay, alright. Okay. Law is key. He is king. Whatever. Man, throw.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's what I'm looking for. What? Alright, I'll pop burst. Or you can just not touch me? Hello? I don't- what the hell was that? Why did you drop it? You're the same guy that ran up on me and DP'd through neutral. What do you mean you also did an empty jump from full screen?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. Bruh. Nice. I thought a jump and he hit me with 5K. Yep. Yep. Whoa. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, he's stupid.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Old Bert, what the? You mean gold burst, bro? Why? This game make no sense. How is that a gold burst? A.B.A players belong in federal prison. What you mean? In rooms or through quick play, I just don't want to. I'll be honest, I don't feel like dealing with Strange's mental illness of a character. Alright. Plus, I want him to see that rooms aren't sustainable in this economy unless you got a community for it, which for Strive, he clearly does not. Ugh. Oh, new person. No! Alright, well, see you guys tomorrow. GG's.
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What? Jump forward air dash? What?
Positive bonus.
We're a very up and in your face Johnny player. This is so strange. Too far. Ah, okay. 6K for some reason. Senga, okay. High misfiner, yeah.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bruh. Okay, not what I expected. I didn't think you had the frames to do what you just did. Oh, what that was. You just tried to do to me. That's plus, son. Come on, you're better than this.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Ow. Don't ever be in the air. Got it. What the hell? We pressed the same button. At least trade me, man. This guy pressuring me from mid-screen. I tech the throw. It's like... Whatever, dude. Love Strive, man. Sorry to hear about your... Alright. Definitely not the case. See you... Say you aren't good and keep it pushing. No, it's the weekend. I want to spend it playing V-Set. You play V-Set? That was surprising as hell to hear. Ouch, I've been close slashed. Alright. And Senga into RC, JA, what the heck, man?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Okay. When's the part where I get to play? Johnny's an honest mid-tier? Yeah, very. Yeah, that's fair. What I'm looking at right now, this... I couldn't even jump that one. I tried to jump, that hit me in the gap. That hit that... People complain about my character. Not as good as Birthday Train. A lot of people like that song, not sure why. Birthday Train? That song is something. Alright. Tried to attack that, didn't get it. What? Frost? Too far. Okay. Ah! I want to not block for 10 seconds, please. Ow, you. Alright, dude. Double overhead. Ah! I just want to freaking touch you! Just once! Just once! Please! Please, dude! One time! One time! Okay, alright. That's cool, man. That's so awesome! Fight back, bro! I'm trying so hard, man. Jacko's so fun. It's fun to watch be played. I haven't seen very much Jacko in this game. I was cringe. Dude, look at this Strange guy thinking he can play the game versus a top tier. My health gone reduced to atoms. Just stay in the mix and enjoy the song while blocking? Well, shoot. The Jonathan downplay. It used to be believable. Honestly, never understood why people say Johnny is OP. I guess I never bought a good one. Well, I mean, you got to see what that Johnny was able to do there. It's because he can do a similar thing to, like, what Asuka can do, where he can just keep you pressured with... Well, Asuka can, like, keep you pressured at full screen of boxes all day, and there's only so many ways around it. Johnny can keep you pressured at mid-screens distance for a decent amount of damage. And there are very few opportunities to actually contest him depending upon your character. My character can almost just not fight back. Honestly, Strong deserves all this every second. I didn't do anything, man. I didn't either. When I was fighting against him, he didn't have the buffs he has now. Oh shoot. Where the Venom's at? Good question. Burst? No burst? There's a burst to put me in the corner, I see. I'm sorry, did you just try to do the back shots move from neutral? Why? Excuse me? Why did that not touch you? Okay, 6B. Makes sense. Alright. Right, that's a thing you can do. Slash anti-air. Can a Namekian borrow a command? Thank you. Aye. You gonna pop burst? No, you're not. I don't know why you did that. Oh, goodbye 50%. You got me. That's the Master's Hammer. Burst. It was supposed to be this, but it's okay. That was supposed to be DP, but I did not get that. I think I got 2H. Used to guard crush? What used to guard crush? Charged up spiral arrow move. Oh, that. Okay. This game, it's easy. All heavies and Johnny are the top tiers. Enjoy. Did that guy not rematch me? What the heck? What up? Alright, whatever. Enjoy being mixed from mid-screen in a 50-50 while your character's got nothing in a 7-3 matchup.
We've got a new coming up.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
You're gonna dodge me? Yeah, what a freaking penis puller, bro. Wow. Okay, you're on my TV now. I'm sorry that everyone that might be in your house has heard me shout that at the top of my lungs. That guy needs a greater challenge. He almost lost! You're not a worthy opponent. Okay. To be honest, I need Stronge to play pot. I don't think so. No, we lost. It's just me? Oh, okay. Pot cracks me up. Me, myself, and I. That's 3 people right there. Got my own apartment. God, I wish that were me. Wait, maybe I don't want to live in an apartment.
Instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
I mean, they alluded to Geo losing a plus 14 move to it being a minor adjustment not interfering with her gameplay.
Heaven or hell.
Not 50%, they nerfed the damage goodbye 30%, 35%. That's so much better. You know what always makes me laugh when the loser says GG easy? That doesn't make me laugh, it makes me annoyed.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ouch. Why did you do that? Do something that makes sense! Well, that's not cool. Too far. There's something wrong with my stick. Oh wait, no there isn't. I'm the bad guy. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting that. Ha! Stupid! Extended my iframes.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bruh. I was not expecting that. Bruh. First. Hope you press the button. He even acts like this when he wins and then wonders why people dodge him. He can't hear me! Holy Orders, I think. This can't be Holy Orders. Oh wait, no. Marionette. My girl Ellie's song. Who's Ellie? Oh yeah, Elfeld. Oh, that one. Okay, you got me. I've been scooped? I don't know what to call that. Shoot. Well, that got what I wanted. Sort of. That's not what I wanted. Ouch. No, I don't. Marionette, Elffeld's new song. Call her Ellie affectionately. Aye. Nothing. This is not what I wanted. This hurts. Sucks that this won't kill him, but ah! Thank you for the follow, the Slim God 2K. Yeah, you should listen if you've never heard of it. It's really good. Korean OST is good, but gets glazed too hard. I'm surprised that touched me. What did he do? 2H? Right. What the heck? How did you get away with that? Oh, that's just like a full screen hit. Yeah? Huge. That should not have been within range, whatever. Even if it was, it should have been in, like, block stun. What happened to the rest? What happened to my close slash? Oh, what? Wait, what? But it went away! Was that rollback at its finest? You didn't jump over me. Okay. I was low. Functional game, very. Don't expect any applause if you clutch this. Alright. Not what I expected from an Axel. Alright. You miss. Oh, that's a hit. Or a grab. What? Damn! Alright, I was hoping to hit him before he got that off. I would have booed. Would have applauded. Alright. I'm mostly just annoyed at me, like... He does tornado, I swing, and he perfect guards the 5H, and the tornado goes away, but it's actually still on screen. No, you got hit. Congrats. Oh well. Actually, he's no longer charged. Maybe I should play him. Axel's not charged anymore? Wait, what the hell? Why? Oh, right. I remember that was a big thing. Like, both him and Potemkin got reworked in a way. Shoot, too far. What? 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 Double. If you're gonna get closer to me. Aight. Why did you do that? I'm so confused. Oh, you didn't move forward at all. Oof. This guy is fishing for some flashy stuff for reasons unknown. How's this work now? Oops. Why did you do that? What are you doing, son? I don't understand you! I do not get it! I had a 5H, I don't think I had the, I didn't have the block stun right. Alright. That was low. Nothing. That hit me? Oh, right, it's a high. Ah, I tried to jump. Don't be acting like me when I play him. He's on the receiving end. Viking sounds like something from Doom. Wait, what? Viking Slayer, Dizzy Kai, and Testament themes slap hard in Korean OST. Oh, that's what you mean. Like, Viking's theme sounds like it's from Doom. Oh. Alright, I'll burst. What is happening to my buttons? Am I, like, misjudging their timing? Ay-yi-yi. I was supposed to be Rekka's. You got me. Two and three rollback is happening. I don't think that was much of the issue. Because I'm not really feeling any of that. This guy's pissing me off. No respect. He just doesn't respect me. Why? Why? I mean, every Axel player not respecting? Wait, what? Okay, that's interesting. I hope you good. Aye. What are you doing, bro? Makes sense! You're a zoner! Do the zoning move! I shouldn't be winning these matches, man. I don't... You're at close range, you don't respect me, you die in 2 hits if I get my game plan down, you taunt me. Taunt into almost get bodied. That's what's crazy, by the way. What's up, Trashy? Mid-ass game? True! Oh no. Another A.B.A. It's actually like you played versus Axel first time. Bro got a pocket Potemkin wall? A what? I mean Aegis Reflector? I mean Retina Reflector? I mean Gigantic Kai? Right? You were playing very slow. Hi, you got me. What? What? That's fine. That's actually really cool to see. I like seeing them just like Lethal League style hit the floor, they get out. The sludge, that name goes hard. It does, I will admit. Nothing? Okay. First. He's just trying to keep me in pressure. What are you doing, man? Was that supposed to be a reversal? I hope it was. Just lean? What about lean? I never had it in my life. Oh. Ah! Ah! He high-profiled me. That's not what I wanted. Can a Namekian borrow a diagonal input? Well, you got off the wall. That sucks. Nice. Just Lean plays when two A.B.A.s on screen. Must be a sign. I don't get it. How did you do that? That's crazy! Bring in a Johnny and eliminate those two? That already happened. Whoa. Okay, you got me. You had meter. You're just like me. And ignore the meter and accidentally do the key grab because you think you have to. Okay, not quite what I expected. Why have you done that? Never mind. I know why you did that. I don't know why you thought that was like an RC. Fortunately, you're not dead. One brain cell and they're sharing it. The singular brain cell firing. Has he been bullied by a Venom yet? Not yet. There haven't been any Venoms. Why? Wait, does Venom bully A.B.A. with no issues? Okay. What are you doing, bro? Why are you pressing after uninstall forced? What are you... Never mind, he's nothing like me. You're nothing like me. Okay. Okay, yeah, you got me. You got me. Pain. You know that's close. Venom suck or something? Probably not. Maybe. It probably depends on how long it takes for him to get his game plan down. I feel like it would likely be determined by how easy is it to stop him from putting out balls. Oh, something I keep forgetting to mention since earlier conversation. I find it hilarious that in City of the Wolves buffer you can do 2146 and get a DP. A DP from backwards is funny. No, it's not. It's terrible. Pause? Oh, because of the balls thing? Something Venom players like playing with balls.
Duel 1.
No, it is funny when you don't play the game. was on Sam. What are you doing? My son, block! 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 Please! That's crazy how that A.B.A worked out. Expecting me to burst? Why? Oof. You got me? Alright, I'll burst now. Gunshot? Glad I remembered how to do that. I'm glad I didn't mess it up. No, don't put me in Celestial. No, no. All right, we're done, guys. GG's. It's over. This guy don't want to block, bro. He just don't want to block. Like, what? I don't get it. Okay, I was not expecting that. Goes on set. Oh, goodness. You actually pop burst there. That's a surprise. Ah! Okay. Something Zato's body is rotting and dissolving. Dementia. Something Steven's theme. What? Okay. Eddie is the shadow that inhabits Zato's body. Over the course of plus R, Zato is dead, but the body is rotting. The body is rotting, and they need to do something about that, or else Eddie's not going to have a host. So their solution is to bring Zato back to life. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a reversal. I mean, Eddie died? Oh, did he? What the heck happened? That's crazy. That you just ran and pressed the button. I guess it makes sense. You thought I was going to uninstall and have nothing to work with, but I mean, look at us now. Where we are.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Burst. Pain. Is that supposed to be yours, I'm saying?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You had the right idea, but you did it too late. That's crazy. You lost like 75% off of that. Hey! Think I'm gonna burst? Why would I burst there? I guess to try to maintain offense. Nice Yozan-sen, stupid. Shoot. Ah, okay. I wasn't expecting like the 400 billionth overhead from that string. I was fine with blocking the TK, the air dash Yozan-sen, all of that was good, but like I wasn't expecting you to end that with JD. What was that? Now please game? What do you mean please game? I don't want to game anything. I don't want to go into... Give him a heavy character, Potemkin. Let's not. Let's not and say we didn't. I kind of want to stop playing here. I don't want to play anymore. You guys will find out that I'm a fraud. Alright, this is easy. Get it first try. Why is it called Eddie's theme and not Zato's theme in Korean OST? Zato's hecking dead and it's called Dementia. Yeah, it's... Oh, it's probably called Dementia because even though Zato came back to life, he doesn't have any memories of what he was like when he was alive. Mom, come pick me up. I like this guy's name. Making people block in this game is a whole different difficulty. We know you're a fraud. Zato didn't come back to life during Plus R. Oh wait, was the theme called Dementia even back in Plus R? Ouch. Alright. Ah, you got me. Not what I expected. You got me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's not what I wanted. What? How did he low profile that far slash? With like 2K. You got me. I think that's GG's. I can't change back. This hurts a lot. Yeah, you got me. Oof.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why did you do that? Nothing. Ah, I tried at 6p. What? I'm blocking low. Okay, yeah, there's something wrong with my stick. Damn! You recovered from that fast? What? Oh, that hit me high. Thought I blocked it, but... Shoot. Whoa. Damn, bro. I don't know how to stop him from doing that. Like, this wouldn't be that bad if I could do something like guard point into install. But outside of that, as long as he gets the momentum, I'm not really sure how to, like, start mine. He just grabbed me. Alright. Damn it. That, wait, what? That did cross up. That's the problem. Okay, that's surprising. Dude. What the hell? Whoa! Damn. Recovered from that quick. This is why I kind of hope I'll be able to play ranked. Wait, why? Hmm? Back to the pit. He's throwing so hard he could beat up more floor 10 babies. Yeah, that's why. That's why I mentioned that guard point having a follow-up could be nice. That and Danzai buff, that's all she really needs. I don't know if Danzai needs to be buffed, because I'd still say that it has a purpose. Although it is a little bit annoying to hit somebody with it raw, and then you just kind of get nothing. Like, you only really get a reward off of doing that if your opponent is mashing. But, like, trying to get to Jealous Rage when there's a zoner in the game is just like, this is... What's the point, right? What do I do here? Because they start their game plan from round start. I have to win neutral at least once, usually, to get mine. And even if I don't, then they can just prevent me from getting my game plan with... They can just prevent me from getting my game plan at full screen if I were to just try to raw install because they just... I messed up. I thought I had meter to cancel because of positive bonus. You got me. Ball sweat. Transition. Force. Okay. You got me. Bruh. Double low into overhead. I'm dead. Bro, Danzai takes away 30% of the gauge, and you get nothing if they FD or IBFD any of it. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a problem, but... I don't know. I don't know what to think. You got me. I thought that would cross, but you're A.B.A. You don't have an air dash. Why did you press 2S and not anything else? I don't understand you. What was that? Whip 2S into overhead and then have me whip because it high profiles mids? Yeah. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Steven's sounding like a Kune player with these complaints. I love it. Alright. Steven, I also have to win neutral at least once and land a moderately difficult B&B to start my game too. I don't have to land a difficult B&B. I just have to win neutral first. That's it. Or... like, it's not hard to get to the point where I can do something that will... or... input-wise, it's not hard to do the thing that gets me this. Okay, apparently that was Gold Burst. I don't know how. This frickin' guy. You're right, I can't predict stupid. Wall sweat? No. You got me? Oh, you got chipped. Or you tried to move for the last one. I don't know what you did. That super is just safe on block? What? Triple tentacle? Yeah, that's plus. That's heavily plus. That's why you see me run at people. Unless you mean something else. Have you spamming on a wake up all day? It's not invulnerable. Watch your dome piece! That's not what that was supposed to be. You just 6p. You did 6p. But what was I saying? Zoners, A.B.A.'s game plan. Right, the difficulty becomes like... Axel? Ouch. Can just prevent you from ever getting the Jealous Rage in most cases. But if you are able to get to Jealous Rage, then Axel just straight up loses. The same would go for Asuka. Where, like, if A.B.A. somehow gets into Jealous Rage against Asuka, then Asuka loses. Because he just isn't able to lay out... He isn't able to use his cards anymore, right? I have been overheaded. It's plus. Unless you do that. You 6P'd me! Interesting. You chipped me! Go to a different lobby? Why? I want to see Venom. I don't think that's going to fix the problem. Because I'm in quick match. I'm just in quick match, and I don't know if I can't change it from here. I know that. This should kill you? It did not kill you. He could not tech that because he was FDing. Unfortunate for you that this game has a mechanic like that. Watch you dome PC says when he hits them with what is basically Jin 6A. Hype it down. Jin 6A is reactable. Nice. Got me. Throw it across. Oh! There's a rest. Why did you get hit by that, man? What did you press? What did you press? I think he did the same super. Oh. You know, wait, but that wouldn't make any sense. He's not an install. What the? Yo, hold on. A.B.A's jab is goated? I've been missing out? You got me. Got me. I'll burst. I think he's getting bodied by the fact that if you land, you're vulnerable for a couple of frames. Ouch. Which was one of the other reasons, one of the other awkward things that they added to discourage jumping. You just did it again? Why? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Alright, you got me. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. I got what I wanted, but then you burst. Would have died if you didn't burst, so... I respect it, though, for the most part. I don't know why you did, like, 6 Danzais, but... whatever. Alright, if you're gonna keep blocking. My man, you can't block forever. You can't block forever. You gotta contest me. You gotta try something. Am I the bad guy? I'm out here yelling at this Biken player to block, and then I'm out here yelling at an A.B.A player to not block? I might be the villain. I might be the villain. No! No, no, no. Take me out of the celestial floor. No. This is like the same mental damage. This does the same mental damage to me as like the Blaze Blue square color, man. I already said it. They'll announce BB anime and a new game for it, disappoint everyone, and wrap up GG Strive. The good ending is they announce new IP. I doubt it, though. That would be the good ending. Truly, it would. Don't lie. SKD said that and Fenriddy hit him with it 3 times in a row for Jin's 6A. Both Jin's 6A and Hakumen's 6B are reactable. I'll die on this hill. Bait used to be believable. You sound like me. Rambuthor! No, 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 no. Ow. Should add that smoking duck emote. Classic?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What the? Oh, right, you got diagonal swords now. Bold burst. I'm having trouble understanding. What? Shoot. I'm having serious trouble understanding what this... Oh, you didn't do anything. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Shoot. Throw a sword, throw a sword, throw a sword, throw a sword, anything? Ah, you have just as much range as me, but it's faster! Why? You have more range than me, but it's faster. Why? This is not good. Ay, ay, ay. Am I dead? I'm not dead, surprisingly. Oof. Honestly, I don't like that move. Call me a boomer if you will. That move is stupid. What? Floor rock? Rock is devious. No, it's plus. Oh, yeah. Floor rock. I'll pop first. It's plus, but it's not a low. And it's, honestly, I don't have that much of a problem dealing with it. That's crazy. Because I can do something like, Hull and Heed and get away from it. Ouch. I need to do that in response to their strings a little bit more. Roman cancel. Hi. That has a lot of... There we go. That's what I've been trying to do, like, the whole game. Too far. There we go. So that big rock thing. So A.B.A can just OS the rock and the swords if you haul and heed at the right time. Like that. And then you get a pre-punish. Ah, unless they're a certain distance away, then you get bodied by the rock. I've been low. I'm surprised I was in enough block stun for you to do that. Bruh! Make it stop! You have meter now. You have to keep that in mind. Got him! Hi, you got me. Bruh. Shit. Bruh, I suck. It's okay. He killed baby Ram. Good! Still think this Ram direction more, where she no longer retrieves her swords. Still like this Ram direction more. Oh, I see. So wait, she can't just like step over them and get them back? She has to wait a timer? Oh, that's great! That's fantastic. Now I can play the game. Now I can finally play the game if there's a Ram on the stream. On the screen. That's cringe. That's based! What do you mean? She's still powerful without the swords. Or at least she still has tools. The point now becomes learning how to pressure after you pop the resource that is your swords. Although, now that I know that, it seems like the matchup is, it is now A.B.A favored pretty heavily. Because now all I have to do is dragging once, and then what the hell is she gonna do, right?
Mankind knew that they cannot. Duel 1. Let's rock.
You got me? Or not? E. I forgot, you're a Leo player. Wait, what? Did you Kara cancel your overhead or something? What just happened there? Oops. That's a low. What happened? Because I saw him do overhead and he went from that to low. Ow. Like that. Oh no, he's exiting stance. He's going from back turn into normal forward and then just hitting me with a crouch S. Jesus Christ. What did that start with? And he's out here wall bouncing me from the bottom of the screen? Juggling me? Damn! That's the top one? Ah, I see. Try mashing. Yeah, that'll go great, ain't it? Ah, okay, that hits 6B. That's gonna kill me still. Or not. Oops.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's crazy. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. But I'm thinking some real toxic stuff right now. I really am.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Shoot. Oh, how I wish I had a DP, bro. Why does your, like, why do your basic buttons wall bounce? I don't get it! Why do your basic buttons wall bounce? Ah, that hit my 6B. Okay. Interesting. That was supposed to be DP. I didn't get it. Like, this man's out here doing things that are constantly netting him plus frames, hitting me from mid-screen with the most, like, safest of pokes that lead into big damage because they all wall bounce. It's like a similar problem to Johnny, but I don't know if it's just better. Is it? You said top 1 character, so it must be better. But Leo players out here thinking that they're good, bro, and they just like roll their face over the stick, and then suddenly I have taken 70%. And he gets a DP. That's the crazy part. He gets to do my job, but better, and he get a better defensive game plan. That's you? What do you mean that's me? That ain't me. I'm perfect. I have to try so hard. You know how hard it is to get myself to a scenario where I can do this, and then I can do this? He can just do that. He can just do it. Guy who just lost. Okay. How does it feel, Strong, to have your shins kicked? Hope he comes in the chat and says GG. Honestly, me too. Leo, Gold, Lewis, Johnny, Potemkin, and Sin are top tier. Okay. They really do just get so much control over the map. Wait, how come Happy Chaos isn't up there anymore? I can tell why for someone like Asuka, but I don't understand Happy Chaos. Too low of damage? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Frickin', I'm mad about Leo, bro. Like, this guy out here hitting me with the cross-up, high-low, plus frames on every button. Poke you from mid-screen. If you got hit and then knocked back, then all of his buttons will lead back into each other, because he can go from heavy slash into far slash, back into heavy slash, back into far slash. So he's out here just, like, hitting you, sweeping you, hit you again, you wall bounce, sweeps you again, hits you, like... Hello? And then all of that, then he gets to guard point you after he presses heavy or far slash. Then what else? What else was dumb? Like I said, DP, that's also dumb. The fact that he gets one of those. You need execution. Oh, wait, why play Happy Chaos? You need execution while you can just hecking hammer H buttons with Gold Lewis or missed Finer 20 times with Johnny. Well, shoot. You know, I gotta say, I do like the thing that they did with quick Roman cancel, where you pop the Roman cancel, but mid-animation you can do something else to make sure you conserve some of your meter. Because I think that was a very good way of basically having YRC but not having YRC, right? Like, everybody can do this the same way that YRC does, the same way that YRC functions, which is much... I can't do it now, what the hell is wrong with me? Like, everybody can do something like that the same way that you could with YRC. But also you get to actually, like, only use a quarter of your meter and then conserve it for something else, but you still have to hit the halfway point. So, halfway point of your total meter in order to use it in the first place. It's a little bit too bad that this isn't in a game that I like a little bit more. But, I mean, whatever. Happy Chaos isn't played because he's hard. He's still an insane character. Okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Don't. No, 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 no. Why learn 3 Yu-Gi-Oh decks with Asuka and have execution and reaction to play when you can foam at the mouth mashing with Pot's armor moves? I have been boxed. What the hell? Auto correction? Ouch. Ouch. Oh. Dude, I thought I could hit that away. Didn't work the way I wanted to. Oh my goodness. That has a lot of blocks done. He started with 3 of these, man! Like, what the heck? Okay. Bruh! I've been overheaded. Alright. That is not something I knew you could do. That still hit me. Shoot. Fight back. I can try. I got some of what I wanted.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oops, wrong button. Why did you delay that? I'm so tired of fighting the box ghost, man. Oh, now you jump. How did you? What the recovery frames? Ay, ay, ay. Excuse me? Oh, because of the stick. Damn. I tried to tech that, I did too late.
Mankind knew. Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right. Thank God, bro. Damn. You can break the cubes? Yeah, you can punch them. Oh, that's still out of my distance. You can punch them, but it's not usually like a consistent strat in my experience. Ouch, that's why. Ouch. I've been kunzited. Jesus Christ. All right. Ah, you got me.
Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Wait, what? Oh, that just stays in where it is. Ouch. It's really weird seeing you just, like, not have recovery frames. Like, you do something in the air, and then before you're done with it, you just hit the floor. Ouch. I'm surprised that cube came out before I could hit you with that far slash. Or before... Like, the far slash didn't even touch the cube. That's what's crazy. What's up, Oka? It's the average reaction speed of an Azrael player, man. Don't bully. What? Jones is not playing the matchup right now. When he does a big cube, he should be hitting them on reaction. Oh, even the big cube can be hit? I didn't know that. I assumed that it couldn't be because it's so slow. That's consistent, but you gotta know what buttons and how. Fighting him is as hard as playing. Drones could stop 80% of this. I don't play this game! The only cubes you cannot hit are the fast ones and multi-hitting ones. The big box hits 3 times! What do you mean? Then you lied to me! You fed me misinformation somewhere! Okay, bye. Should have kept it that way, man. This game is Papega. FGC tries to go one day without saying this game is garbage challenge. Parentheses impossible. There is definitely something wrong with my stick, because I'm not missing that diagonal, but it's telling me that I am. Shoot, man, that's the second time that I'm gonna have to replace the lever.
Here comes Daredevil.
Or is it the third? You guys know, where do you guys get your stick part? You guys don't play on lever anymore, never mind. Calling Strive good is like saying Drive Rush is a good mechanic. Who's gonna tell him? I'm blocking low, son. That's not gonna kill you. I don't know why I did this. Like when he opens Dead Zone behind him and fires a rain of them, you can't hit that. 6P? Ah! Try to potbuster? What are you doing, son? Okay. Side head? There it is. You just try to Kara potbuster me or something? What was that? The big cube is hittable. That's what I mean with multi-hit. The when multiple cubes rain down, not the multi-hitting. Okay. Shoot. Frick me, man! Ah! Has he always been able to do that? Cancel Hammerfall into Heavenly Potbuster? I don't know why you did that. And then you mash jab on Wake Up. Yeah? Oh, okay. And you press buttons at mid-screen. Cute. Okay. They have too many things to mash to block in this game. Aye. That should have been worse for me, honestly. What? What are you doing using slide head on the defensive? You got me? Come on, man. I guess he just guessed wrong. He didn't get counter hit. He didn't press anything. He just guessed wrong. Can't fault him for that. Guessed wrong there at the end, too. Bruh. Why ever block? Strong really has faith in his opponents? Yeah, because, like, what? Why shouldn't I? I expect my opponent to have... I have a functioning frontal lobe. Why wouldn't my opponent? Not to say that that guy didn't have a functioning frontal lobe. He was fine. For the most part. I think he just guessed wrong consistently, which is unfortunate for him. It's pot. Their brain is mush. From churning butter too much. Man's complaining about no respect when he held up forward on wake up. I never want to hear you complain again. Or were you just guessing command grab? I was guessing command grab! Why wouldn't I be? He did Garuda Impact, and he already at one other time did Garuda Impact into Pot Buster. No. Once I make it back to floor 10, I'm gonna turn the stream off. Here we go. It's fine. Maybe he's new to Gold Lewis. Maybe he doesn't know how to play the character yet. No, wait, it's floor 9? Yeah. People at floor 9, I don't think they know. They might not know. Just mash circles and H. Circles?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed. Duel 1. Let's rock!
Okay, 6B. My frickin' whole tension gauge. Ow, my whole everything. Instantly burst. You can only do one Behemoth Typhoon, GG? Well, shoot. Shouldn't have done this. Why'd I do this one? My 6, but I'm right! What? Down with the system? Ow. X2S. Stop that! Stop that! What are you doing, son? This is not Guilty Gear Xrd. This is not Blaze Boost Central Fiction. Don't be in the air. The air is bad for you. Okay, you just woke up with 6. You know, why did I think you were gonna block? Nope. When you make your jump reactable like that, I'm gonna 6P it every time. Please. Please. Ow. Pain. What are you doing? Run it down. Oh! It's okay, he doesn't know. Shoot, too far. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about with skill discrepancy between 4-9 and 10 and Celestial. Boy, I'll be in the air when I want. Hold this JB. He didn't do JB. He's not doing the skies defending button. He's just swinging the coffin around. I don't.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What are you looking for? I tried a 6B. I think I was still recovering. Okay. Should kill him. No, he's got a lot of health. He'll live. What are you looking for, man? What am I looking for? Don't jump at me. You're stupid. I'm sorry. That I don't know where that came from. I don't know where that came from. That one, I'm not toxic, I promise. My install. Hey, okay, never mind. You didn't have the distance. Nope. Mans, you're gonna try to approach me with an air dash. You're gonna try to approach me with an air dash. Do not jump backwards before you do it. I don't get it. I don't get it. He's new. He has to be new. He has to be new. I'm the bad guy. I'm the villain. I just bullied a newbie to GG Strive. He just popped onto the game and said he wanted to go to the 9th floor. He just came home from a hard day at work, and then he just wanted to relax with one of the top fighting games of the modern day, and then look at me being the actual anime villain. There was a person doing a challenge of hitting Celestial with Gold Lewis, and they refused to do 684 Behemoth Typhoon it's hard in their hands, and they play fighting games a lot. I saw them enter a tourney once, too. Him floundering like that is not surprising. What the heck? Why would he... 684 is... Oh, that's like forward, back. Why... Why did he refuse to do that? If I would not know you, this is where I close the stream and not follow this channel? No, wait, please! I don't know where it came from. I don't. I truly don't. I'm not like that, I promise. Did I pull a fast one with my non-warmed up gold Lewis? I haven't played for months. Have to avenge my brother. No. Because I'm going to fish, and then I'm going to call it a day. It was honestly very toxic. Coward. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Like I said, I don't know where it came from.
Cool. Cool.
Now I can turbo this.
Cool.
He heard the ground shaking, my 500-pound ass pulling up, and he ran. To be honest, I can't blame you. I can tell you something worse. You sounded like me yesterday. Did a screwed up thing yesterday. What'd you do? Like, the problem that I have, though, right, is, like, in a lot of the other games, I would say, ha, you're stupid, but it was, like, clearly a joke. But that one, like, came from the bottom of my heart, bro. Like, that was just impulse. It reminded me of a time where my friend was playing, I think it was Street Fighter. I don't remember what it was, but he was playing a game. Someone one and done him, and then he just, like, the second, like, the attosecond that he saw the other guy not click rematch, he just shouted the N-word. Just, like, with the plus R and everything. And he's like, well, shoot, damn, I didn't even think about that. I just, like, felt it. Played in a lobby for Granville. I won 3 sets. A guy won once and said GG's and left. Oh, there is still more music for me to get. Cool. 1-1 set. Oh, there's no more. I think that's it. No, alright, we're good. There's still more. Guy won once, said GG's, and left. He went into ranked and I thought, oh, he win quit. I went into ranked, found him, beat his ass, and one and done him, shouting slurs in my head. Dude, what the hell? That's not cool. It's kind of messed up where I thought, like, he probably maybe just wanted to go into ranked now, and I stalked him there. Is there a way to check how much is left in a pool? Because I want to see how many more things are left to gather from fishing, specifically in the avatar and gallery stuff. Not that it'll change my course of action here. I'm still gonna be pulling until I'm done, until I'm down to like 30k. No, I don't think so. Oof. That's why I didn't ask you for games. Plus, I really don't want to play Eustace versus you. Why? You're going to ape out and I will drop all my charges. Yeah. Oh wait, shoot, are we done? Yeah. Yeah, the pool is exhausted. I guess rune customization items, even though I'm not gonna use them. What's the other one? Digital figures? I'm definitely not gonna use those.
Cool. Cool.
Only thing I care about from any of these pools is mostly music.
Cool.
Me charging with Eustace while entire world using skill buttons. Eustace is fun to learn though. I like him. Too bad charging sucks ass. Yeah. It does. Do charge characters get more of a penalty for not using their motions? Because the baseline penalty is like a 10% damage reduction, right? I feel like it should be larger for a character that's built around not having their tools always accessible, right?
Cool. Cool.
Nope, yeah, maybe one day. Like, cause what's stopping someone from just playing Charlotta at higher level? Or, like you said, Eustace, or any other charge character that would be in the game, and just using your simple inputs. Because the whole thing is that they're designed to just have a better tool than most through neutral or pressure, but they have to be buffering for it consistently through other actions. But if they just take that away, then now they're just a better character overall, or at least they should be on paper. But hey, they instead allowed you to charge with a skill button, Lamau. I mean, I finished my S+ characters completely now, and I did Charlotta and Eustace recently. Granted, Charlotta's charges don't make her better. Oh, okay. Well, wait, if you can charge with the skill button, doesn't that mean you can just charge all possible charge skills at once by holding the button? Or no? Anyway, who do I send you people to? Because this is the end of the stream. Who is live? Who is doing what? I mean, like, 4-6 skill button, 2-8 skill button, instead of directions, a really useless charge. Honey Goblin is playing Dark Souls 2. Ashton Martin is playing question marks. She's playing retro something. Willie Versus is playing Fatal Fury. Minari Mori is doing question marks. She's just chatting at the moment. Hanamimi is playing Indigo Prophecy. Pyrian Flax is playing Blueprints. There we go. Huntress is playing Honkai Star Rail. I might send you guys to Huntress, actually. Moths is playing question marks. I'm gonna send you guys to Huntress. You know what? Are you just smoking a beer? You make me do this every time, because you don't ever just, like, say, you know what, and then the other sentence. You always make them two separate sentences. Recommend the Monday game, Nikkei. I don't care. That's a big question mark. No, I know what I'm doing on Monday. I will refund that. I told you guys before how the newest update for Ballistic NG dropped on, like, May 1st or 2nd. It dropped May 1st, but it was scheduled for May 2nd, but they finished it early, so, I mean, why wouldn't they drop it early? That's gonna be coming up Monday. I'm gonna be doing that, because, you know, I like that game, and I would like to get back to my 100% status. I got nothing to spend them on. I could refund myself and go for it. Just go for it! Anyway. get the heck out of here. Go watch Huntress play Honkai Star Rail. She's pretty chill. Hope you guys, I'm skipping. Schedule. Tomorrow you won't see me. Monday, though, you will see me. 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with Ballistic NG, as I said all of a couple of minutes ago. Tuesday, Metaphor Refantasio. Wednesday, Mega Man 11. Thursday, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. God, I hope that game finishes soon. Friday, some form of Monster Hunter, but I'm not quite sure which one. And then Saturday, a fighting game, but I don't know which one. So, if you guys got anything to say to me, or anyone else who has decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm gonna go do a number of things, question mark? I don't know, there's like a whole 3-4 different things that I'm gonna do today. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.